Yo, what is up, everybody? We're back. Ready to drive some trucks and make some bucks, right? I was thinking. See if I just buy a new semi. I don't know. To do that, we would need to make a room in our holder. Well, that's what I'd make a room. We can just expand the garage, right? We got plenty of money. Need 2 more spots. What was that? Hello? So just went boom boom. Like it disconnected. Oh, everything seems to still be working. I'm not sure why I'm in a loading screen. Rain, what's up, buddy? I'm not sure what's going on with my game right now. Oh, I was loading cinematic for that. Not sure why it took so long to load that cinematic, but okay, here we are. Rain, you playing zombies again tonight, buddy? Started screen, didn't load in. Yeah, I get that feeling. Okay, so now I don't have a truck. I don't know, I've been wanting another cab over again. I'm gonna go with K100. I mean, do we go all the way with the big Aerodyne? I don't know about that. DC while loading into a game. Ouch. So you automatically lose everything for that, right? Man, that's brutal. That would definitely just knock the wind right out of my sails, buddy. I'll tell you that. All right, I don't know. I don't know what. Let's go with the full Aerodyne, I guess. Yeah. Go all the way. Hit it to win it. Aerodyne VIT, whatever the VIT stands for. Very important truck. Did I come in late? No, I just got on, Emil. Or no, I'm sorry, Emil. Nikolai. I don't know why I said Emil. Just got here, Emil. Nikolai, god damn it. Why do I keep calling you Emil? Emil's not even here. Nikolai. No. I don't know why I keep saying that. Is there something on my screen that has that on there somewhere that I keep seeing? Prime a mover? What the hell's a prime mover? 6x6 or 6x4A, 6x4B. Go with the 8x4. Absolutely. What kind of motor are we gonna put in this thing? Close to the end of the week. I know, Pizza Fridays tomorrow, man. I can't wait. Detroit Series 60 Heavy Hauler. I think that's the one we need, boys. 800 horses. That's kind of a low torque number, though. Only 1,500 torque. For a heavy hauler, that's not a lot. I think there's another Detroit that's just not listed the right way. Yeah, 12V71. The 1,800 torque. That's 300 more torque with 170 less horsepower. Let's try that one out. 12V71. That's... I definitely wanted to do more than just change the engine. Hey, Christopher Morin, what's up, buddy? How's your day going? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Did some maintenance on the old PC earlier just today that I think had been needing done for a little while. Get a 1,000 horsepower one? Well, I wanted to put a Detroit in it, is the thing, Nikolai. And I don't have any Detroits on my list that have that much horsepower. I don't think I have any of them that have 1,000 horsepower. There's one that's 935. 900. Cummins open pipe V8 935 horsepower heavy duty. And that's a monster of an engine.
Fist emoji.
What?
Call me emoji. Gray heart emoji. Black heart emoji.
Rain, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Rain. What are we doing, man? Thank you very, very much.
Thank you very, very much.
PC parts aren't cheap. Ain't that the truth? No, I was updated my BIOS. Like I went all the way down to the nitty gritty. Updated the BIOS and the chipset drivers and a bunch of updates that hadn't been done in a long time. And because most of the time, like you never have to mess with that stuff. Like, I mean, obviously you update it every now and again, but all right. I wanted to go with the Detroit diesel, but we'll go with the Cummins open pipe V8. See how it sounds. Where's my there? Eaton 13 speed. Oh, I need the one with the retarder. Can I not get it? Oh, I can't get that one in this truck. Huh. We're still going to use this transmission, I think. Rain, that's incredible, man. Absolutely incredible.
USA! 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 USA!
All right, now we definitely need... Oh, look at that paint job. That's fucking sick. I might put that on there and not change the thing. Holy, look at that. I love them old style paint jobs like that, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm all about the red, white, and blue paint jobs. Like this one, that's sick, red, white, and blue. But there's something about... Which one? Cherokee? Look at that. That's fucking nice, man. That's nice too. I like that. The black and the red. That's not bad at all. I mean, we could take that and make it red, white, and blue. We already got the red. Oh, it's not gonna. It's the white's the outline. That's not gonna work. Limited edition. Ooh. I think that first one we looked at is the one we need to put on this truck. Tell you what, you don't see enough brown paint jobs. Christopher Morin coming in with a $2 super chat. Thank you. You guys. Golly.
Thank you very, very much.
Hell yeah, bro! Hell yeah!
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Christopher Morin coming in with $2. Love to see it, man. Thank you. Like I was saying, you don't see enough brown paint jobs nowadays. I mean, this one is amazing. I love that. I don't know what it is about it. I mean, I'm a big fan of orange to begin with, but that's pretty sick. We're definitely using that paint job. Absolutely. Every little bit is something. Big bull bar on the front. I don't know. I'm gonna go with just a nice little bumper. Mud flaps, sure. Oh, there it is. I got you. No bars, 1 bar, 3 bars. I like the 7 bars. I don't know. Kind of like it. I don't like that mirror. It looks kind of goofy on there. Not gonna lie. Air vent trim, window trim, air window and vent trim. Oh, if it's chrome around the windows, I'm good on that. I definitely don't need chrome around the windows. There we go. Get a little visor on there. I like the round ones over the square ones. Double squares or double domes? Well, squares. Fits the rest of the shape of the truck. We got up here. Put the round ones on. I gotta have my beacons on top. Dual stacks. I haven't got there yet. We're working our way back from the front. I think I'm gonna use the same wheels I use in all my trucks. I think that's a good looking wheel. I don't know. What do you guys think? That's hideous. Kenworth black wheels on there. And I can put the... No, I can't put... Oh, I can't put like the nice looking grippy tire on there. Just put highway tires on there. Cool kid, what's up, buddy? 10 horsepower right there. Go with the white letter Goodyears. Yeah, that's a small tank. Oh, we definitely need some steps. Alright, what wheel did we put on there? Put the Kenworth wheels on there. Kenworth black. That's what we got on there. We got the spiky caps. And then Goodyear tires. What? What's with that big... I don't like that big cap on there. What's that? Is that the hub? There we go. And Goodyears. All right. Oh, trucker girl mud flaps. All right. Dual exhaust and dual intakes. That intake's not going to work very good being so low. You got the tire mod? Yeah, I agree. I think those tires with the big treads on them look real nice. Dang. 5-inch short flat, 5-inch short, medium. That's our answer right there. 7-inch mediums. Get them intakes up there. There we go. Oh, we need the air ram for sure. For sure. I think that's as much as we can do to the exterior right there. I think that's it. I got all these. I got that one. Alright, what we got for the inside? Ooh, we get to change all kinds of different colors. Oh, look at that purple interior. Dang. Make it white. Black. That's pretty sharp. Nice black interior. I like the brown, for sure. Brown leather interior. Absolutely. Purple's so classy. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Matching mud flap girl steering wheel. Oh, we gotta get the pistols. I wonder why I got so many different options for a steering wheel. Most of my trucks have like 3 options, if that. This truck's got about 100 different steering wheels I can put on there. I mean, I'm partial to just a nice, simple, old-style one. Old-style wheel like that. I don't need nothing flashy. Change our wood grain pattern here. I like that. Also, what's up, Duramax Pen 4? What is up, my man? I wonder what that's going to show me. Onboard computer, huh? I'll tell you what, we can leave it on there and see what it does. I don't know what keeps making that noise. Like, are you guys hearing that ding too? Love cab overs. The only bad thing is the first snow the shit hits fan. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely have a lot more cons than pros, I think. But I just love the look of them. What's that? I guess CB. Oh, need an air freshener. America. Holy cow, look at all the cabin accessories we can put in here. Oh, it's all the same thing. Is it your Discord notification? No. No, because I got streamer mode on for that, so they're off whenever I'm live. Why is there so many accessory slots, but nowhere to actually put them? or no accessories to put in them except a coffee mug. Am I just gonna put 20 coffee mugs on here? What does OF stand for? OnlyFans? That's my OnlyFans navigation. I can find all the thoughts quicker. American flag pillow. There it was again. What is doing that? Cause like I'm not like my mouse is still working, my controller's still working, my headset's still working. Like I can't think of anything that's getting unplugged. I don't know why it's making that noise. Super annoying. That was weird. Got like locked back there. What do we need in our little seat here? Some soda. And maps. I don't hear anything. Okay. Maybe it's just me hearing it. Maybe it's not going through the power inverter. Duffel bag. We'll leave a duffel bag there. We'll put... let's put a delivery report over there. Yeah, I don't like it because it, like, clips through. I don't like that. Map. We'll put a map over there. It'll look funny with 20 mugs. Yeah, it'd look pretty silly. Man, look at that. Got a... Is that like a bunk bed, or is that like storage up there? All right. Bunk bed, team driving was a big thing in the 80s. Nice. I think it's cool as shit, personally. I wish I knew what was making that ding. Like I said, it's like a USB or something getting unplugged and plugged back in, but nothing's not working. I know that's terrible grammar, but I don't know. Let's get this big rig out on the road with that big Cummins V8. My trailer. It's on the other side. Sheesh. Brakes work. Imagine if an engine was shaped like an S. Why would you do that? Fresh brake adjustment. You know, it's most of it is just driving a different truck than I was driving before. Having to get used to how this truck runs, you know. What state I'm in right now? Iowa. Just picked up my trailer. I have a garage here in Iowa City that has no drivers in it. So it's where I put my trailers and like my extra trucks and stuff so other people don't use them. When I say other people, I mean like my AI drivers don't grab the trailer if I put it somewhere else. Because nobody's assigned to that garage. Not even me, so. Alright, let's scroll down here, grab a little short run, test out our new truck. Well, maybe not that short, but 60 miles. That's not a very long run. There you go. 142 miles. Let's take it off the Dubuque. A crawler carrier. Well, Christopher, is this motor everything you hoped it would be? Yeah, like under acceleration stuff going down the road, it sounds pretty good. Come on, green light. Oh, it wasn't my turn. I thought it was gonna be my turn. Two-stroke, oil slobbering, fuel drinking monster. I mean, that sounds right up my alley, Christopher. I gotta get used to driving a cab over again. I don't have to turn it. I gotta turn way different because I don't have that big nose sticking out in front of me, you know? But figures. Trying to open it up. There's a cop right in front of me. Oh, that's what we need to do. I need to adjust, where I'm at in the cab. So I can actually see out of the mirror. Go down a little bit, but I want to go back. How do I move back? That's just like up and down, left and... Oh, that's back. Thought it was left and right. There we go. Now we can see out of the mirror. Let's open up that field of view a little bit. Tilt that wheel down a little bit. It's all the way down already. Alright, we'll go with that. See how that works. The steering tag axle is a badass feature. Don't have to loft it on turns. Oh, it steers? I didn't know that. Oh yeah, look at that. That is pretty awesome. I didn't even notice that. I did not even notice that it steered. Again, Rain, Christopher Morin, thank you again for the big super chats. Very, very much appreciated. Those definitely go a long way, man. Oh, there's like no Jake brake sound. It's just... Aw, makes me a little sad. The motor itself sounds real good. Just kind of sad there's no Jake sound. I don't know if we can keep it. What do you guys think? Appreciate, man. Well, the feeling's definitely mutual. Happy to have you guys here, man. Just as much as you guys are happy to be here. I mean, the truck sounds great going down the road, but I don't know. I don't know if that's enough to warrant changing the motor. I don't know. Oh, Duramax Ben wants to keep it, so I don't know. We will keep it for a little while. Maybe there's an alternative. I think those are just for those cat motors. I don't think that was a universal thing, but I can definitely look. Doing a load all the way to Montana. Nice. I like driving out there. Pretty wide open. Man, the brakes are touchy. Anytime I'm barely tapping the brakes, I'm squealing the tires. Do you have a real brand mod? Yes. Yes, I do. Close enough, I guess. Just need to get the trailer in there, I'm guessing. Oh, I didn't even look at the time. Shoot. Do I even have any... Why do I have 7 hours of drive time up to 5:30 at night? Oh, that computer. See how that computer actually shows anything. To see where it says empty, I was hoping it would show like what kind of load I had on, but it doesn't. It just shows like the time and what gear I'm in. I'll probably take that off. That little yellow computer in the corner. Probably take that out. I was hoping it had better information than that. If I go back to the title menu and go to my mod screen and like read through all my mods. Could somebody make a clip of it? And then I can just make a command that links that clip, and then if anybody wants to see the mods, they can just watch that clip. I mean, or I can do it, doesn't matter. Jeepers. Steering is a little different in this truck from the last one, too. Swerved off the road there. Okay, here's the mod list. Dodge G800, Detroit Diesel 60 Series, Sound and Engine Pack. Cummins Signature Gen 2 Sounds. Cat C15 Acert, Straight Pipe Sound. Sinip Toros Cargo Pack 1.54 Plus. Dirt Tires and Rims Pack 1.04, 2-in-1 for 1.58. Real companies, gas stations, and billboards. Peterbilt 352, 362 Project. 4.14, 0.0, etc. International 9800i. SCR Peterbilt 350. SCR International Paystar 5070. Kenworth K100E. Engine Sound Pack. Freightliner FLB. Edition by Harvin and Mac R Series. Okay, so now I'm going to make a clip real quick. And then I can make a command. Well, I already have the ATS mods command, but I can edit the command to play that clip instead. Well, not to play it, but to link it. So you guys just going to give me 1 minute here. So click that link. It should bring up the clip that shows you my mod manager. There you go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Only took a couple minutes. All right, back on the road. Appreciate the patience there, bearing with me. One more like till liked camera action. I'll tell you what, you guys have been pretty awesome already today. I'll just turn it on right now. I'll just turn around right now because, like I said, you guys have been pretty awesome in chat right off the bat here, and I really, really appreciate it. So, we'll waive the 10 likes for today. What's up, everybody? Tell you what, it's getting warm out. It was in the 70s today. I mean, it felt good being in the 70s, but man. Had to go to my short sleeve hoodie today. All right. Now we'll get back on the road. Look at that guy slowing down to let me on. What a bro. What a bro. Man, that's really disappointing not having any noise for the Jake break. Can't even really hear the exhaust. Just engine noise and road noise. Horn works. There's a shop here. I'm gonna swap that motor out real quick. I know Duramax Ben said he wanted to keep it, but it'll just take a minute. I'm gonna get rid of that computer too, the one in the corner there. 'Cause it doesn't show me anything that's not already on the GPS in the bottom right. Really? Sheesh. Pretty pretty sure I'm not supposed to go through this parking lot, but they'll get over it. Maybe. Damn, it's all the concrete blocks everywhere. Weird. Oh yeah, the old truck mechanic / side-by-side dealership. Okay. Again, I apologize. We're changing this motor out though. I gotta have something. This is the one I was gonna put in. 12V71. Get rid of that computer. I think that's all we need to change, right? I think. That's not great either. So if this was like a period correct truck, what kind of motor would it actually have in it? Like if I bought this truck right off the lot, what would it have in it? .400 big cam Cummins, early mechanical cat. Well, it's two-stroke Detroit from V6 to V12. Okay, so the Detroit I put in it would probably be like one of the motors that actually would have had in it. Like I think what I put in a 12V71. I don't know what that means, but I don't know what all the numbers and stuff mean for the different Detroit motors, but. Also, I appreciate you, Christopher Morin, with all your knowledge, man. Because I don't know anything from anything when it comes to trucks and truck motors. I definitely appreciate it. It's gonna get tricky. First one was an 8V. This one's 12V. Number of cylinders and formation. Okay. Splitters now are inline 6. More balance, less vibration. Okay. That makes sense. I think the steering is way more sensitive in this truck. Definitely gotta get used to it. Sorry for all the no, man. You're just answering questions that I'm asking. I appreciate it. 72, 92 is a series. Series 60s are actually later model. These are DD. Just a bunch of electronics like the ISX Cummins. Okay. Neat. Yeah, like I didn't know any of that. Like I see the numbers and on all the different models and engines, but I have no idea what they mean. But yeah, don't be sorry about putting an answer to a question, you know? I mean, at this point, you can pretty much write whatever you want. It's not like chat's moving real fast. Sorry, I'm sending out a text. Okay, sorry. You ever come across KT or KTA Cummins? Those are powerhouses of the 80s. $19 liters of displacement? Holy shit, that's huge. 19 liters. Things probably got cylinders like coffee cans. G-Bro, what's up, buddy? Always good to see you, man. How about this weather, huh? Yeah, I mean, it was pretty awesome outside today. I was outside a little bit, and man, what a difference. If I bring that trailer around far enough. Hey, Ciao Gabriel. What's up, buddy? Good to see you again. I'm not sure what that first word means, but I would guess you're from Brazil. Am I from Brazil? No. Nope, I'm from Illinois in the U.S. It's supposed to be real nice tomorrow too, G-Bro. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know why I didn't turn right there. Nighttime's messing me up. Oops. Probably let that load. Not cancel that. No, no KTs or KTAs. So we can put that monster Cummins in here. Cummins open pipe V8 heavy duty. 935 horse, 2500 torque. This one's Saturday. Yeah, 75 for us on Saturday. 73 tomorrow, 75 Saturday, then 61 Sunday. And like 50s and 60s next week. But yeah, should be a great weekend, Friday and Saturday. Open the house up. Oh, throw that in there. See what it's like. Big, huge motor. Pretty close to cheating, but... Oh, man, is it something with the Cummins motors? Like, it doesn't have a... Jake brake sound either. So you said early mechanical cat. So what? I don't think are any of these early enough? I don't know what any of these numbers mean or anything, but I'm gonna guess these are too modern. What is happening right now? You guys seen? You guys don't see that stuff pop up on my screen, but I swear there's like something running behind everything that's having a stroke right now. Sorry, I'm just looking at my task manager real quick to try and figure out what the hell is running. But, like, I don't see anything out of the ordinary. I don't know. Maybe something didn't go as smoothly as I would have liked today with that upgrade. Oh well. Cat V8. $3406B. I think they're all E. I think they're all E. Oh, yeah, here, 3406B. I lied. Like the whole top of them. 3406B, heavy duty. There you go. We'll go with this 3406B then. Heavy duty. Heavy duty for our heavy hauler. It's not a terrible sound, I guess. Pretty subtle sound compared to what we're used to with this truck. I was hoping I'd get into one of these spots enough that it would... There we go. So I was hoping I can get one of those spots just enough to trigger the sleep. Alright. Cargo market. What do we got in Dubuque? A lot of jobs going to Texas from Iowa. That's crazy. $3408 is originally a dozer motor. Holy cow. We'll drive across the great state of Iowa. Dozer motor, man. You know what? I'm gonna change the wheels. Normally I put black wheels on, I don't put chrome on, but I think this truck needs chrome wheels. Bring the load to happily. You know, I would, but it's like a long drive in real life to get that far from Iowa. I would definitely be getting sleepy. Start complaining about mosquitoes. They're not out already, are they? Tell you what, I don't really like any of these wheels. Probably those, I guess. Seagull chrome. I don't know, it seems like they come out earlier and earlier every year, G-Bro. What we need is for it to get real warm and have them start coming out, and then, layers. Oh, more lights. Have them come out, and then have it get real cold again. And kill them all off. I don't know, I'm not sold on those wheels. Let's go with the standards. All right, we'll try that. Like I said, I'm not sold. You can change the hubcap on the steers. Yeah. Yeah. Did you want a chrome one? What'd you want? Whatever you want, bud. Kenworth Legacy Edition. Premium chrome Kenworth. A little Kenworth symbol in the middle. A star. Dodge D800, put a big spike in the middle. I didn't really notice much of a change with any of them, being honest. They all pull about the same. What the hell? Yuck. Why would somebody put that on their truck? There you go. Most of the motors, I feel like they pull pretty much the same. It's just more what sound you want, you know? I got AutoZone special. I'm not, but I'm okay with putting it on a truck like this. It's already got a lot of chrome on it that I can't change, so we'll leave the chrome wheels on it. Not as aggressive as that 3406, but that's all right. Hey, what's up, Emil? Is that a Western Star? No, that is a Kenworth K100E. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, I thought that was really cool too. I didn't even notice until it was until Christopher pointed it out. I thought that was pretty awesome. Didn't even notice it. Yeah, missed it by a little bit. Yeah, the brakes are crazy sensitive. I'm sure I could adjust that, but if I adjusted it now after been playing for so long, I would just probably end up crashing. Man, don't get much better than that. Wood machine-a-jig? They're calling it a skidder, but... Oh, that's what I'd call it. I think you're right. I think it's definitely more of like picking up logs and stuff, but then it's got the blade on the other side for clearing the area around it. I don't think I wouldn't call it a skidder. But it's not my machine. They can call it whatever they want. Like, to me, it's just a log crane with a blade on the back. Is it on the front? No, so it is. I guess when you got a machine on both ends, kind of hard to tell where it's actually, which way's the front. Not a machine on both ends, but like a attachment on both ends. Almost took that one a little short, just about hit that pole. Whoops. The claw. Yeah, use it to drag around fat green aliens. Man, nothing like stopping on the highway before you get off on your exit. Yeah, I would definitely feel better about throwing a couple of them out. Letting them know they're number one at driving. Single finger wave. Yeah, I believe it or not, I'm super laid back when I drive most of the time. I let people do whatever they want. It's not worth it to me to have somebody hit my truck because they want to drive like an idiot. Hey, within reason, obviously, you know, but no tunes to see. We definitely can. Hey, you can't park there underneath that trailer. Can't park there. Hey, get going, buddy. You're past the accident. Stop taking pictures on your cell phone. Yeah, we can turn music on. I just hadn't thought about it. Let's see. Keep studio. Oh, there we go. I feel like if I would drive a truck, the toughest protection cage in the front to hit the guys that brake in front of me as he goes. I mean, yeah, be careful doing that kind of stuff, Emil, though, because then it'll make it look like you wanted it to happen. And you'll end up getting sued over it. Throw it out the window, you goof. I don't think I heard that technique before. That is true, Emil. Sometimes there's nothing you can do, but I'm saying if you reinforce your front end and everything for that specific thing to happen, then probably wouldn't look very good in court. Unfortunately. I mean, I'm on your side 100%. People that fuck around should find out, but I'm definitely on your side with it. That's crazy, Christopher. Leaving a car in the middle of the highway in the middle of the night, that is crazy. That was a bit much. That song was a bit much. Fender bender. Can I do it on command? No. Nope, it just put it down on its own. I don't think I can lift it up. I think it's just always down. I know in the when I'm like building the truck and stuff, it shows it up, but I don't think there's a way to have it up. I mean, there might be. We can check the keybinds. Lift, drop, axle. U. God knows, it's like crazy. I feel like I got a mustache hair poking up into it or something. Alright, so if we hit U, it should pick up. I don't know if we gotta be stopped to do it or if it'll just do it going down the road. Nope, there it is. There you go, Emil. Lifting her up. Wonder what'll happen if I put it down while I'm going down the road. The only way to find out, right? Oops. I didn't mean to hit the parking brake. Nothing. Looks like it just picks up where it left off. I don't know if it would, like, squeal the tires or anything when it hit, or... Probably would have been better if I didn't hit the parking brake. Okay, we'll lift it back up. And then we'll let it come to a stop, and then we'll drop it again. And this time I won't hit the parking brake. Alright, now it's stopped. Yeah, it definitely squealed the tire when it hit the ground. I was not touching the brakes, I wasn't doing anything. It was all those tires making contact with the pavement again. Imagine it's not real good on stuff. Car's right at my ass. Yeah, pretty low-key music today. I'm not sure what's going on with that, but I use the same like filter I always do. Something a little more upbeat. Oh man, Mars bars. Slowboy have a lift axle like the tanker? I don't think so. I think it's 3 down all the time, but I don't think so. I'm not 100% on that. Yeah, I don't think it's a drop axle on the low boy. I think they're just down all the time. Oh man, I thought those two were gonna hit each other. Sheesh. Oh, wrong button. If I would have hit the brakes there instead of hitting the gas again, that would have been perfect. Just whoop that right around the corner. Back that up at high speed. Oh, level up again. Level 44. My goodness, I was getting my ass kicked there. Alright, back to Iowa City we go. Ew, Jesus Christ. What are the trailer selections? Well. Container carrier, drop deck, flatbed, horizontal bottom dumper. Come on. Lowboy, 4-bolster logger. Want to haul some logs. Dry van, sliding tarp, end dumper. I have one of those. Fuel tank. I have a D-shaped tank. There's fuel tank for flammable liquids. The D-shaped tank is for corrosive, toxic, or otherwise dangerous. Food tank, liquid food goods. Gas tank for flammable gas, transported in a liquid state. Grain hopper, bulk feed, dry bulk. Aluminum flatbed double, wooden lowboy double. That's no, I have a single. I don't have a double. Horizontal bottom, livestock, chip van, insulated sliding tarp, RM double, reefer, and insulated triple. I can grab a log trailer and go to like Pacific Northwest, haul some logs. Yeah, that's a pretty good guess. That color is almost dead on. Look at that. That was a pretty good guess. Can't get the branded ones on these. Put Roadmasters on them, I guess. There's logs in Eugene, Oregon, right? Got a phone call and fell behind again. That's all right, man. That is all right. Chip trailer is pretty much what I used to haul feed in. Okay, that makes sense. That's the exact same with the catwalk on the front. Black and 53 foot. That's pretty long. Also large metal tubes. Where the hell logs? You know, I was this close to putting them on there. The rusted wheels. I'm gonna take this job right here. No, we're not. I'm not gonna take any of these jobs. It's already 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Because the trip time for this is 3.5 hours. But that's not counting the drive out there, I don't think. I don't know, we'll see about doing this one, but I think we're gonna end up driving into the night. I can't believe I just was able to get the orange that close right off the bat without even looking at the truck. Yeah, we gotta drive 2 hours just to get up to where we have these logs up at. It's gonna be midnight by the time we're done with this job. That might call for the loud SC-15. If I wouldn't have had to double all the way back to there, I might have done it, but maybe there'll be a dealership or a mechanic on the way. I definitely wish there was smoke in this game like there is in SnowRunner. I think SnowRunner does it pretty well. No, I don't mind doing it. That's half the fun of this game is customizing the trucks, you know? I really enjoy customizing trucks. Are you in Oregon? Yeah, I just came over here to Oregon. I'm gonna pick up some logs. That motor would smoke like a locomotive, and that'd be awesome. I'd be all about it. Albany, Oregon. What part we... I just left Eugene and I'm headed out here to this logging camp, and then I'm going... I think I'm going up this way somewhere. I don't remember. Up over here somewhere is where... I think I'm going right here. Where I'm going. That logging camp up there. By Astoria. Well, let's see, what button was it to lock that differential? I wanted to look at that the other day. V locks the differential. I wonder if there's like a button. Yeah, okay. You can see a light comes on when I hit it, right to the right of the speedometer. It says diff lock. Oof, shit. You know what's funny is I pointed in real life at my dash, but you guys can't see me point. Did I go through Corvallis, Oregon? I don't think so. Because I just fast traveled out to Eugene, so I just got here. On old trucks, you'd have to go in reverse for a bit to release the diff lock. Sounds like an old transfer case thing where you had to put it in reverse to get before low. That's what it reminds me of. I know it's not the same thing, but that's what it reminds me of. All right, Emil. Take care of yourself, buddy. Appreciate hanging out. Goodness gracious. It's a long drive out here. Why is this guy going so slow? Alright, here we go. Some off-roading. Hopefully you don't get seasick. Golly. Be a cool little location. Yeah, it's like driving right out to the source. How am I supposed to get back to... I'm supposed to back all the way up? Look at that. Guy's just waiting there, doing nothing but waiting to load me up. That is cool. I wish there was more animations like this, like when you're loading stuff up on your own trailer. That's cool as shit. What river's next to the road I'm driving on? I don't know that it labels them. That's awesome. Yeah, it doesn't show rivers or anything on the map, Jeff, so I couldn't tell you. I'm out here. I'm in between Eugene and Bend on 20 is where I was. 20 is the highway that I was driving on. Yeah, that's cool as shit, man. I wonder if there's any other loads that they do that with, or if it's just with logs. I know, like, cattle, it doesn't show them running the cattle on and off. The lowboy, it doesn't do that. The tanker, it doesn't do that. Well, that is super cool. Grain hopper, logging, and chip vans, according to Google. Thanks, Christopher, for looking that up. That's like pulling out of here in a blind corner. I thought I set the cruise. Oh, lights on. No, I do. Probably stop for some fuel before we leave. Yeah, we got half a tank. We'll be alright. We're only going 126 miles. I'm sure half a tank will cover that. This guy's still pulled over? He's pulled over when we left. Poor guy. Just been giving him the business. Yeah, I'm sure. While you're already in a traffic stop, you're gonna stop me and give me a ticket. I'm sure. That's the way they like to run? Yeah. Got her wide open now, buddy. I shouldn't try to take this turn at 100 though. Might not end very well for me. Feel like a bull hauler with my toothpick in. Excuse me. Oregon thanks you. Come back soon. That's a big tugboat. I'm guessing it's a tugboat. That's what it looks like. Pretty big one. Looks good lit up. Thanks, man. You could definitely use a couple more lights on the side, maybe, but or in the front. That's not bad. Trailer could use more. Trailer could definitely use more lights. Hey, what's up, Josh? Cool kid, welcome back. Imagine what the Peterbilt 812 would look like. I don't know. What's a Peterbilt 812? That's cool, man. That is cool. I know Neutral said something about it when I first started buying trailers. That when you haul dogs, it automatically loaded them and unloaded them. That is neat. There we go. Job complete. Alright, we need to find a place to sleep. Right up the road, it looks like. I don't know about that. It's like a little lot. We'll see what it looks like. But not the bed. All right, man. Christopher, you take care of yourself, buddy. Have a great day tomorrow, man. Always appreciate it. Thank you again for that super chat. Very, very much appreciated. Hammer down, shiny side up. I try. We definitely flexed our legs there a little bit. Running in 100 down the road. Imagine if Ford started making bulldozers. See a bunch of broke down bulldozers all over the place. We got an old Ford tractor out the farm. Cool kid. It actually runs pretty well. For as little maintenance and care as it gets, it runs pretty decent. Is it that? I'm supposed to pull in here? I don't understand. This is a business. I'm just supposed to park in their lot to sleep. They're cool with that? I guess so. Weird. What is this one? This guy's never been to Aberdeen, Washington. Why has it got me going down to the gas station to turn around? It's like they know I gotta get fuel. Like, I don't feel like they knew I needed fuel, but... $4.40 a gallon. Holy moly. This fuel is so expensive out here. It's like $3.20 back in Iowa. It'd be easier if you just kept going car instead of stopping. What is that guy doing? Like he's swerving at me. Right now, Dobby. I imagine I'll see you in a minute. Man, some lady outside the cab here. Some questionable things. Well, they can't see you, it's fine. All right, I'm back. Yeah, so we're all loaded up. Go on here. That's really cool that they load you up like that, though. Pretty awesome. Big fan. Oh, I gotta go the other way. I thought it'd be that way. I feel like I don't have the right style truck to be running along. So that's all right. Cowlitz River. It's way down there. Hey, what's up, Elijah? Playing COD right now? What are you playing? Like, what mode? You playing the new, what the heck's it called? The new Blackout. I can't remember what it's called. Black Ops Warzone or something? Warzone Casuals. I thought those were turned off. I thought Warzone in general was turned off because they launched that new mode. W driving. Yeah, I was gonna pass that guy, but I didn't realize my exit was so close. I knew this song was coming up. I knew it. I wish I could block that song from coming up, but I don't think I can. Not a big fan of a song featuring a kazoo, believe it or not. Aberdeen discovered. We did it, boys. The gateway to the Olympics. What's this guy doing with drive, man? Yeah, I'm definitely blocking the intersection. Oh well. Drawbridge is up over there. That's cool. Going back down. I really like the little touches like that. Like the world feels alive. You know what I mean? There's traffic. There's stuff happening. Like that drawbridge going up and down. You can hear the train whistle in the background. There's a train going through. Like. When you play SnowRunner, the world is completely dead. It's just such a nice change sometimes. I mean, I don't like necessarily being stuck in traffic and all the stoplights and stuff, but it's a nice change of pace. All right. Tell you what, I think we're gonna switch games because we need to get. We got a lot of we gotta get done in Starfield. So. Turn the music off. In a second, we gotta do switch titles, thumbnails. You know the routine by now, right? All right. So last night when we left off, we just brought back. I got my first power, and we just brought back one of the artifacts. And then I had to talk to a bunch of people, a bunch of exposition. And then I did play a little bit today during the day offline. Just kind of trying to get more stuff done. I'm trying to get. The heck am I now? Oh, I'm on the moon. I'm on the moon, and I was clearing this facility out just for something to do. We can finish clearing this out, and then we'll get back to story mission. He's not supposed to be in here. I say that because I've cleared bases like this. If you never played Starfield, everything is the same always. Like every base that you go to, like nothing's randomly generated. They're all the same. The layout's the same. Like all the way down to the enemies will spawn in like this same general areas. Not always the exact same areas, but same general areas. If you're wondering how I know where they are before. Oh, one more here. It's not. This level's the problem. I think it's this one. Let's find a different solution here. Alright, that was their leader. Evidently there's somebody above me. Lasers clipping through the ground. Circles, huh? Escape by that one. not gonna lie. Pretty sure I'm lost. Got greedy and went for the big loot ball, and now I don't know how to get it. Yeah, it's with a big circle. Just with a big circle. I'm good. Trying to get out of here some harvested organs. That's it. That's the whole point of climbing up there. I can't. The door's open. Alright, another dead end. Been here, that doesn't go anywhere. big circle. There's a way to open that, but I don't remember what it is. That's not up. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. Let's go rescue Barrett.
Well, you're back. Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it. Well, how could you have? You weren't here. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you." Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hella. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them. They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Walking right by the door. Flooding right in.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
So, you actually get that computer working again? What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay? Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, alright. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett and Hella. Just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me. Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. My contract's up with Argo. Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
Okay. Will we see?
Stroud is open for business. Come aboard and let's see about getting you a solid upgrade.
Maybe a little later. Straw Declan. Not right now. Because I'm not high enough level for any good upgrades. Taking off already again? Damn. Alright, see you later then. I'm just gonna come say hi, but I guess not.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right? Considering the spaceship wreckage, you mean? Yeah, well, you missed the worst of it. Pretty sure we ripped through all the emergency meds that were salvageable. Hey, you know, when I pulled you to the med bench back on Vectera, I honestly thought, shit, I think I just saved someone's life. Oddly proud moment, you know? So, I guess I'm saying, glad I paid it forward. Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. There it was all, sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me. Not what you and I would call a plan, necessarily. Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these early whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns. Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. Dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing. Oh yeah, probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone. Yeah, you know, you're really the one who should be upset about all this. Me, laying here, half-conscious, real inconvenience. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming. Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out. Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock. Whew, oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today? You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out...
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
engine back online at all. Sorry, company policy is only employees are allowed on the ship. If you step foot on here, I'm out of a job. I got a hot package that's paid for expedited delivery. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to its destination. Star Parcel will reward you well if you can assist. Ah, excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the ship's services technician on Aquila City. They'll take it from there. Thanks for bailing me out of this nightmare.
That package is at least your problems. Stuck out in space with a broken engine. But what do I know? What do I know?
certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? No exaggerations this time.
Think. Unicorn. Not kidding.
What? The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur right?
Holy shit. You actually found me. Well, this is turning into a regular constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks. Well, you didn't need to worry too much. Matsura the Grim here is actually a wonderful host.
No reason captivity should be unpleasant.
See, that's what I mean, Matsura. Real considerate.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom? You want me to end all this with nothing to show for it? He has been more entertaining than most hostages. I'm still willing to talk. Was considering. Barrett has some good friends, it seems. Very well. You're all free to go.
It's been a real pleasure, Matsura. Really. And good luck out there with all the, you know, hurting people and taking their money.
Got nothing to say to you. Matsura is in charge.
He's free to go. I do not encourage you to return.
You're lucky the boss is so generous.
Ship technician. I'm pretty sure is why I had to deliver that package to.
Range is about 2 hours out. You'll have a tech free?
That's not a problem. And you're springing for the new reactor? It's still under manufacturer warranty.
Yes. Can I get an invoice?
What'd you need one of those for?
Corporate policy.
Is it okay if I just write it on a notepad?
As long as it's written and signed, it could be on a loaf of bread.
I flew my first Starship. It was virtual, but still. Hey, what can I do? Anything I can help you with? Nothing for us to do. You the courier? I've been expecting you. Star Parcel has your payment right here.
I wish all the pods worked like Akira City.
Welcome to Akira City.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, Country.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe. It doesn't really matter to me. Never get too attached to ships. After the 5th or 6th time one blows up and you get marooned. The romance fades. Plus the Frontier is a constellation ship. And you're one of us now. So it's just as much yours as mine at this point. Marvelous.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss. I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning.
Hey, what's up, Cy? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well.
It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation
Good to hear, man.
to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect. That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
I'm sure we have room for you on the ship, Walter. Might be cramped compared to what you're used to, but it'll get you there.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off. Keeping me waiting. New. Very well. Let me know.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Yes.
Yeah, what is it?
What?
Now that we
You
have
want
a
to talk to
moment,
me?
I wanted to ask how you're feeling. After your experience at the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare. I find that to be rather surprising. According to what I've heard, your body absorbs
Hail
an
Mary,
almost
that's
unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't
it's a
even
space movie,
begin
right?
to understand. We're dealing with something unknown.
Who's the guy
to
in it?
modern
Ryan Gosling?
science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind? I know you're simply trying to brush this off with humor, but you really should act more concerned. That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone. It's a possibility I've considered, but I'm not 100% convinced. The only thing we can be certain of is that the technology we've encountered points to beings that live outside the settled systems. Perhaps. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here.
Well, you have to let me know how it is. I like space
All we know
movies.
for certain at this point
Like space
is that
games,
whoever
obviously.
created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall. I'm not frustrated. I'm fascinated. Think about the significance of this research.
Can I help
The
you?
questions it raises alone are mind-boggling.
Private conversation, bud.
Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there, somewhere? Perhaps. We'll need more data to be sure. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery. The pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed.
Oh, let's start with... I think we need to flirt a little bit here.
Well, yeah, yes, of course you are. I was
I'm a nerd.
speaking
Hey,
of
me too, buddy.
the power you've acquired. This is all scientifically speaking, of course. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone, whatever might be happening. I'll be right here to help you every step of the way. When you have a few moments,
I
there's
feel like I've
something
been
I'd
waiting
like
my
to
whole life
discuss.
for this. Constellation, the artifact.
Sorry to pull you aside
That
like
doesn't
this,
sound crazy,
but
does it?
I wanted to take a moment to congratulate you. Taking those steps to eradicate the Terramorph threat is essential to the safety of every living thing in the settled systems. You should be proud.
Thanks, Sarah.
Indeed. Leaving that problem unchecked could have made the situation go from bad to worse. I only wish that the United Colonies chose to exterminate the Terramorphs with the experimental microbe, instead of choosing this ridiculous Asili solution. Apparently, their decision was based on your recommendation. That was a risky choice you've made. Minimal risk. Are you sure? The Asili solution might take years, perhaps even decades. Meanwhile, the clock is ticking for humankind. That sounds far too risky to me.
Watching a movie with your family? That's awesome, cool, dude. Nothing wrong with that, man. What movie were you watching? If you don't mind me asking.
Well, I'm disappointed that you didn't trust the science.
Oh.
Unfortunately, locking away the Lazarus plant instead of eliminating it adds to the risk. Anything that accelerates the Terramorph life cycle should have been completely removed from the equation. Why take the chance? I'm sorry, but yes. Your decision has denied us any type of safety net. I honestly would have preferred a more scorched earth policy to ensure the end to those horrible creatures.
Yeah.
You haven't let me down. You've simply given me cause for concern.
Sarah out here bullying me.
Let's put this past us, shall we?
Alright, no problem, Sai.
I'm sure everything will work out in the end. I'm sorry if I've said anything that jeopardizes our working relationship.
Whatever, Sarah. Just quit picking on me. Where's that kid?
I am at your service, Captain.
You in your room? Where are you? There you are.
Hello there.
There you go.
Wow, thank you.
Thank you for the XP.
Bye.
We'll be seeing you. Oh, yeah, awkward. Beat it. Alright, we do now. You could swim in this game. Underwater. It's fine. What? Chris for more and super chatted $10. What? Thank you very much for that, Christopher Morin. I don't know why I always call you by your full name. It's just whatever's on the screen, you know. But thank you very much, man. It's greatly, greatly appreciated.
Hell yeah, bro! Hell yeah!
Gotta have to make some pork chops, so man, that sounds good. I haven't had a pork chop in a couple weeks.
I would never dream of selling. Yes, by all means, have a look.
What do you have with the pork chops? Some eggs? Nice. That sounds awesome. I can definitely go for that right now. Oh, come on, let's keep that. Oops. Ty, welcome back in, buddy. Christopher Moore, that is very unexpected and very much appreciated, man. I don't know if I tell you guys enough how much I appreciate all that. Midnight snacks and some lunch for mañana. Absolutely nothing wrong with that, buddy.
Good luck on all your adventures.
I usually get a bite to eat whenever I get off my stream too. Usually, sometimes it's a snack, sometimes it's a sandwich, you know. Leftovers for whatever we had for supper. Always a pleasure being here. Well, it's a pleasure having you.
Bulk items may require... Welcome to UC Dis... Oh, well, certainly.
I know when I play games like this, it's not everybody's cup of tea, but... I don't know. I just can't drive trucks all day. I would like to be able to do that, but it makes me sleepy, and I can only do it for so long before it puts me to sleep. Pork chops and applesauce, the classic combination. Classic combination.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
We had pork chops and applesauce all the time when we were kids. But unfortunately, I don't eat a whole lot of applesauce now because nobody else in my house likes applesauce. I know, as crazy as that sounds. Oh, I got a criminal wanted dead or alive, huh?
No time to chit-chat. I'm here on important business.
Yeah, you're a criminal. You're a criminal, sir.
I think your scanner's broken, buddy. I haven't done anything. That's a fair point. Maybe I'm catastrophizing here. Maybe I can handle the penalty. No. I knew they'd pin it on me. This is bullshit. I hope it's a fine. I can pay a fine, you know?
I don't like
I can do
yogurt.
that.
Okay.
Wow. Never even thought about that
That's another thing. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one in my house that uses yogurt.
Surrender, I guess. I'd rather not die today.
Yeah. Right over here, officer. Right here. There's your guy. Right there. He's selling the location of isolated homesteads to pirates, burglary, and gun smuggling. Man.
You've been busy, I hear, clearing out bad guys. Here, you deserve this.
Hey, $1,800 bonus. Thanks, buddy. Anything I can do to help out, man. Part-time bounty hunter.
That is convenient.
That's one of them things.
Riding right after eating can give you stomach aches.
I like yogurt, but it's just not worth buying it if I'm the only one in the house eating it, you know? My wife's not super picky, but my wife can be a picky eater, and a little of that definitely rubbed off on my kids. As much as I tried to not let it happen.
It's good to be home, right? Okay. Just hand me.
You know, I don't mind having Barrett on my missions with me, but he talks a lot. He's a talker.
I have something for you.
Why do you gotta say it's so creepy, man? I have something for you. Alright, so we're going to somewhere close, huh? Why is it acting like I don't have a mission up? Because I don't have a mission up. Back all the way back to Cheyenne. No, I'm not come on, man. What a playing this game. I just flew through there, brother. Why can't I go back through there? Okay, Planetarian first then. Can I please just fly somewhere? Please. Good golly. Man, that's bright. Alright. So that's done. Now we should be halfway there. We should be able to make it go. Man, we need a better ship, but I'm just not high enough level for one yet. Be nice to be able to make the jump from Jemison all the way out to Aquila in one jump. Neodymium. Fancy. Looks like it's right over there on the ridge. Yeah, there you can see the top of something. We gotta go to the temple over there. There's not much gravity on this planet. Holy moly. Alright, just so everybody knows, it's gonna get loud once I get in here. So, it's gonna get really loud towards the end, me being in here. Loud in my ears too. It'll all be over soon. See what power I got because I was over time. What do I get? Sense star stuff. Bind yourself to the particles of creation, sensing the life force of any human, alien, or starborn. There you go. So now I can like see through walls and stuff if there's bad guys around. Much faster return trip.
Hey, you might want this.
Oh, Pete's sake, what, Barrett? Did you make me a sandwich or something? I'm pretty sure he gives you food. Like your different followers will give you different gifts. I'm pretty sure he gives you food. What? What is so goddamn important, Barrett? Hello?
Hey, so I thought you might like this. I hope you do. Souvenirs are fun to pick up, but better to give. Enjoy. Anyway, I figured you might have a use for it.
Well, I don't know what it is yet.
Don't worry about it. If If I see anything on our next expedition to a planet, then I'll hang on to it for you.
Yeah, grilled cheese sandwich is what he gave me. Like, no bullshit. An actual grilled cheese sandwich. That's what he gave me. I mean, I'm not complaining. I can go for a grilled cheese sandwich right now in real life, but he was making an awful big fit about handing me a grilled cheese sandwich. Like, it's a little strange. It's a little strange. It wasn't even like a futuristic space grilled cheese sandwich. Just good old-fashioned grilled cheese. Alright, what else we got? Power from Beyond. Indum 3B. It's Indum. There it is. Jump to Indum. See if we can find this temple. Indum. Maybe scanner it out. Does not look like a very nice planet or moon or whatever it is. That's a moon. Now looks like a very nice moon.
I got shotgun.
You kidding? You got shotgun? Unless you're driving. There's only two of us, was. Oops. Definitely a lot more gravity on this planet than the last one. Almost drove right by. Okay, it's gonna get loud again. Every time I do one of these temples, it's the same routine. Where I have to, oops. Where I have to, collect the sparkly things. Make the gyroscope thing in the middle spin the right way. So these are, I don't know if anybody's played Skyrim. These are pretty much just shouts from Skyrim. Where you're going, instead of going to the old, what'd you have to find in Skyrim? Like a dragon temple or something, or some sort of dragon room. In this, you just have to find these temples and then complete the little mini game inside. Fast enough. Alright, Sai, you have a great day yourself, man. I always appreciate you stopping in, buddy. If I don't talk to you before your movie, I hope your movie's good. You have to come back and let me know how it is. If you can hear me at all right now, I don't know. feel like I'm shouting over the music. Golly. What the hell? Why'd it put me all the way out here? Personal atmosphere. Alright, that's a good one. I like that one. So, personal atmosphere. The power I just got. It, puts up like a bubble around you. And like if you're over encumbered or whatever and you can't run, you put this bubble around you and you have like infinite oxygen until the bubble runs out. It's pretty handy moving around when you're over encumbered. I think that's the last lead we had on another one. Yeah, we gotta go talk to Vladimir. Dried up still over 5,000 iron. We're not even close to that quota. I kind of started that before. I was gonna build, because Deimos Star Yard's outside. It's in over to Mars. It might be around the orbit of Deimos actually, but anyway. I was gonna build an outpost on the moon, like Earth's moon, and mine iron there. That way I wouldn't have to run it very far. But I just didn't have all the stuff I needed to do that. So. Oh, shoot. Well, let's do this, I guess. Took Barrett along for a little adventure. Drop him back off at the lodge. Team up with Walter. Walter Stroud Eklund.
This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
Such a weirdo.
Sorry. I was lost in the... Tired of me already?
Okay.
I really thought you'd understand where I'm coming from, Sam. Well, okay, fine. Let's see what he says.
God damn it,
Hey,
Mateo.
you have a second? Sam and I were just having a discussion,
Yes,
and I
Mateo.
wanted someone else's input.
Okay.
I think it's more accurate to say that you and I have now both been cornered, but sure.
I'd like to, you know, get in shape, do some working out. So I asked Vladimir for some tips, and he basically said weightlifting was a bad idea.
Are you sure that's what he said, or is it just what you heard?
Anyway, so I wanted to get Sam's opinion on it, and he pretty much said the same thing.
Okay, since now you've been fully roped into this, let's all just take a step back. I had simply pointed out that if you take a look at Mateo, weightlifting isn't necessarily the first thing that comes to mind. I was wondering whether there might be a better option for him, and just sort of musing in general about the idea of sticking to things you're inclined to, versus going out and trying something completely new. Well, what's your take on it? You think it's better to stick to what you know, or to take any opportunity to try something that's maybe outside your comfort zone? I feel like maybe you dodged the question there, but okay. Also, I bet you 10 credits Vlad said something similar.
Of course I'd be careful. Anyway, thanks. I think I'm gonna try it. And don't worry, I'll be sure and ask Vladimir for pointers.
Hey, we'll support you no matter what. Just don't want to see you get hurt is all.
Yeah, I know. Thanks. And maybe if I need a spotter.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Are you ready to set off?
Sure thing, old man. Let's go.
To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
Well, that makes two of us, Walter. Let's go to Neon. Yeah, Neon. Let's go squeeze some fish and get high.
Nice hat.
Thanks, man. Oh, thanks. I appreciate you saying that. I love this hat. Look at that. Boom. So stylish. The background of my character is that he's from the Freestar Collective, which is why I'm wearing a cowboy hat. Because they're like the Wild West. Oodaloo, lady. Well, any wanted criminals this time, or? Doesn't look like it. I'm trying to understand. You're scanned when you come through here, so I don't know how any of them make it through into the city.
Been up there, huh?
Yes, I've been to space. Like, this is my ship right here, okay? This ship's done okay. It's not a great ship. Definitely not a great ship, but it does alright. I'm sure my time will run out with it soon enough. But I just need to level up more. Of course, I can't reach. Of course.
Contraband. All right, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Sure thing. I can do that one. Still got a little bit to go on those. Still got a lot to go on that. I can do that one. I can do that one. Do that one. I can do that one. There you have it. Alright. A lot of stuff we need to level up and start building better ships. Come on, old timer. How far are we walking here?
Nah. Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass. A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source is far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice. Something to do with chasm bass's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, the name is Aurora. We need to stop by the Stroud-Ekman offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Okay. Why aren't you leading the way? This is your planet, dude. Well, it's not his planet. This company is stationed here, like based here. So, obviously you can see it's a big city that's built on these giant pillars. I don't know if they go all the way down or if it floats. But... And, it's like Vegas, kind of. It's weird. It's both. They got a bunch of nightclubs and stuff, and they're all about drugs. The drug Aurora, like he was talking about, but there's also like really high-level corporate stuff that happens here.
What's this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Mission? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it. So
See, Aurora is legal
mistake,
here,
right?
but you can't take it off planet. I mean, obviously it gets off planet anyway, but as far as the law goes, you can't take it off the planet. But you can use it here as much as you want.
Move it. Let's go.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. A screenshot, but I dropped my phone. Alright, let's go, Walter. Our turn. Oh yeah, a little bit of everything down here. Light medical, you got Secrets Outfitters, the Volai Hotel. The Emporium. There's Stroud Eklund showroom. Enhance. That's where you go if you want to change your character, how they look.
I'd rather not get mixed up with a syndicate.
Neon City. Neon Security.
Owen told me not to worry about it.
Yeah, Galbank branch over there. So up there is the Astral Lounge, which is like the big nightclub. And then you have this elevator. It takes you to, like, all these are big companies. They're all in this big tower.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir. You know, Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding. Oh, aren't you lovely?
Yes.
Walter,
I am very lovely.
wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes. The daring explorers. My partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much. I know. It's my favorite hobby. Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astral Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust? A remarkably insecure location for a clandestine meeting.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly. I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
Sure.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
You know, I don't believe that, because I've done this mission before, Walter. Done this mission before, my man. I know exactly what you're going to lead me to.
Clover over at Kelp Corp is too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of
We discovered. Let's start again.
I'm not gonna say this twice.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the hotel.
We're here at Reliant Medical.
Newell's Goods. We have everything you...
Hey there. Welcome to Newell's.
Hi.
Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time. Oh, I don't have a problem with this place. My problem is Siegert himself. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe.
That is the worst of all. Man, what a jerk.
Yeah, sure. If all you care about is yourself. Every payment Siegert makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might... Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Information isn't usually free. You're just annoying enough that this might work.
Not very nice.
Easy, friend. Not looking for trouble. Okay. I don't know much. But I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you.
See? Was that so hard? James Newell. That's so goddamn hard.
Packaged food? Check.
This is Ryujin Industries.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds
There's a
of the
whole
future.
quest line with them.
Apply today, the nearest kiosk.
Satisfy your cravings and your curiosity.
I'm sure that place is couldn't
T3 face.
I get what you're saying.
Neon tech.
Pushing away for the Novus of the colony wall. You'll find them scouting.
Local trade authority. And then we go to the Ebb side, which is like the Undercity. Where all the poor folks live.
If I have to eat fish
I think I took a wrong turn.
I'd rather be doing this than getting mixed up with the gangs.
Oh, I couldn't have taken a wrong turn. There's nowhere to go that way. Alright. Alright. Which way we gotta go? Huh. I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? Not realizing that's a door, that's what I'm doing wrong. So this guy got fired from Slayton Aerospace. His bank account's empty. Alright. So I learned all we could about that guy.
Yeah. I know this.
That's the seller. The seller got fired, he's got no money, so we know he's desperate.
Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines? Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems, so you can do your banking.
You're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale. Not at the Astral Lounge, my friend. In fact, this is the only place authorized to sell Aurora by order of Administrator Bayou himself. And once you buy it, you can use it anywhere in the Neon that you'd like. Well, except the spaceport, of course. Oh, no. Drugs are for street gangs and junkies. Aurora is on an entirely different level. I like to call it an exquisitely crafted, transcendent experience. Only problem is that won't fit on the package. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city. Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security. We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate.
Hey, what's up, ALT?
I'm sorry, but our not currently,
Damn.
Glad you understand the...
I'm gonna ask you this one.
Maybe we can work something out. I hear you.
Nice. With the big comeback.
I think we can
Convinced
certainly
him.
offer a discounted rate for you.
What was for supper?
If you were
What
still
do we have tonight?
interested.
Culver's. We had Culver's for supper tonight because my son was working, so we stopped by and saw him.
Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to
Yeah, your Whopper, nice,
satisfaction.
man. Like I said, the last Whopper I had, I was pretty disappointed.
Come back soon.
So I haven't gone back since.
I don't like the look of you.
Shocking. Is it the hat? Is that why you don't like me? That's done. I feel like I'm speedrunning this one.
Want to see how short my tentacles keep up?
Sorry, what was that? What was that? Yeah.
Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board complains. I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time.
I don't know,
I
man.
never stop thinking of you.
I feel like the bun was
Wondering
thicker than
what
the patty,
maneuvering
and that's
you're
just
doing to
like
take
the
over
bottom
the
bun was
company and
twice
drive
as thick
me
as the
out.
patty.
It's how I show my love.
I don't know. It just wasn't great. You two done?
Any luck out there? Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation. Just in case. Good luck, all of you.
The pickles, that is true. I don't eat McDonald's either.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doctor.
I don't know. I'm really getting bitter about fast food in general.
All right.
It just costs so damn much,
Now,
man.
I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact.
Spaghetti dinner tomorrow?
We
That
should
sounds
split up.
awesome.
The code
I mean,
phrase
it's
to
no
identify
Pizza Friday,
yourself
but
as
that
the
sounds
buyer
pretty awesome.
is Ramsey and Travers. Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
You try Aurora yet? You won't regret it. Nothing like some Aurora. Take it easy.
You take it easy. Man.
What's up?
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
This Aurora stuff.
I just saw our cellar walk by. Good job. That's not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property, after all.
Kick his ass.
Anything could go wrong.
You know, normally
Now, before
I'd
we
be right
head
there
in
with you, but
Let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
You think I'm gonna let somebody kill me? Come on.
Let's just try it my way first, Remember that man is selling the artifact for a reason. He might be
Excuse me.
nefarious,
We're having a private
but he might
conversation,
just
ma'am. If
be
you could go dance
desperate.
elsewhere. Like, come on.
If everyone walks away with
Go
what
on,
they
kid.
want, I'll call it a success.
I'm not doing your drugs, okay? Just get out of here. Sheesh.
Don't make my job any harder.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Might have chip a bullet into your head, brother.
What the? Security!
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity.
Yeah.
Take the money.
It's all a big setup, buddy.
All right.
You got outplayed.
Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
Hey, same goes for you, pal.
We have it. This couldn't have gone better. Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
Only it was that easy.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Yeah, am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs.
Haha.
Now.
One
Fine,
step
but you
ahead.
can't stay in the Astro Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Slayton is a man of considerable resources. Sending our men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly. Ace. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
Oh, bullshit.
There goes our way out. The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters. Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
I'm just happy to be out of there. That blue up on my eyes. Tough on the old eyes.
Move along.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you? I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man. Maybe I could squeeze you in. Let me see. Yeah, I hope so. I try to be. Yeah, I hope so. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Okay. Okay. What the hell is that?
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
No.
Walter. Taking what's mine, then breaking into my office.
Your secretary let us in, buddy. Nobody broke in.
But one easily counted.
Oh, we're trapped.
Nobody broke in.
Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay? I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cover just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
Yeah, just climb up. No big deal.
The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going, all the way to the end. There's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters.
What game is this? Starfield. What's the objective? Well, there's a group called of like explorers called Constellation. Okay, and they discovered an artifact, but they didn't know what it did. Nobody knows what it does. Hey, there's a robot coming, bro. What are you doing?
Let me just get that for you. You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise.
So they found this artifact, right? They didn't know what it did. Then
Almost there. Door on the right.
I found an artifact. I was a miner, just a nobody miner. I found an artifact on accident. And
there's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one.
Once you discover the artifact, then you meet Barrett, who's from
Well,
Constellation,
I
and you
guess
become a member of
after you.
Constellation, and And now you're trying to find more artifacts, and this is what this whole deal in this city was about. Was when you saw us, we bullied that guy for that artifact. I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go. I'm not sure going down's the best way. So we got the artifact, and now, yeah, I'm pretty sure I wasn't supposed to go down there. We got the artifact, now we're trying to escape. Corporate espionage and all that, you know?
Last mistake you'll make.
I guess that person saw me, so now we're in the shit. Shit, grenade. It's being a real pain in my ass. Well, are you gonna peek the edge again, or? I don't know. Must have got him, I guess. So basically, it's like Skyrim in space, except I mean I explained like the broad strokes. Oh shit! Of the storyline, but there's all kinds of side stuff you can do. There's all, you know, just like Skyrim or Fallout, same kind of thing. I was supposed to sneak through that part, but my guy's not very sneaky, so.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here? You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side. You do make a bold point, but that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves. I yield to your judgment. You've more than proven yourself capable of resisting any course of action I attempt to dictate to you. My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor. 10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it. Slayton took it all. Probably in one of his secure accounts somewhere.
I'll settle up with him later. Arbitration, lawyers, all that nonsense.
Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Thank you.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
Oh, goodness. All right, all right, all right. That's where I'm supposed to go. Doesn't seem right. How am I?
Get going.
I like how these guards always talk so much shit when they know I'm not going to do anything back to them. Start pistol whipping people with my 1911.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Okadipo. The guy's trouble for the status quo.
Where's it want me to go? Go to the ship. Oh, they say the ship. It's my ship.
A deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think? I agree. This life suits both of us, don't you think? All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Okay. What kind of rifle did you give me? Fiscal quarter. It's a maelstrom? I mean, it's not the worst. It's not the worst gun. Okay, so now we go back. I would imagine we go back to the lodge, which is like Constellation headquarters. And we'll add that artifact to the other pile of them. Uh-oh.
My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
You see much. But our ship is created from a power beyond your understanding. Its semblance to your own vessels only aids us in masking our presence. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it. The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance. We'll get through this. Hold on.
Grab, jump to anywhere. Okay. Oh, that's too far. God damn it. Alright, grab, jump to Olympus then. Alright, later, skater. Hey, what's up, Artem?
Speculation part of my brain is an overdrive.
Hope you're doing well, man.
Need to regroup.
How's the game so far? It's good. I got, I don't know, 200 or 300 hours in the game, so it's all kind of routine at this point. Cold and rainy? That's no good. It's been all over the place here, too. Jumping back and forth between 30s and 70s.
How is Neon? Are you okay? Wait, what happened? Who was after you?
Take a look at the ship's sensor data. I think everybody needs to see this.
All right, I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table.
Hey, Vladimir's here.
Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
Yeah, it's gonna push me out of the way, Sarah. That's okay.
Vessel, Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
call themselves the Star.
Okay, where am I supposed to
Commander,
stand? Everywhere I go, somebody comes and pushes me out of the way.
Like we were children.
I'll stand up here.
Parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen.
Need to finish cutting branches in the garden. I have 50 trees. Holy moly.
Popping its head up.
It's a pretty big garden.
Another house for Ron.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Our character has no voice.
Or
Well,
beyond even that.
I get that.
Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
1,500 square
So,
meters. That
we have a
seems
lot
big.
of theories, but nothing concrete.
I mean, it's
Except
big enough
that
to
they're
hold
after
50
the
trees.
artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
No settled systems lab made these things, and I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them. All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not
Most
stopping.
problematic are apricots.
This could end up being a race we don't want to lose.
Huh.
Vladimir,
I don't know that I've ever
has the
seen an
eye picked
apricot
up
tree.
anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo.
You need something?
Why being so standoffish? What up, girl?
I'd appreciate a chat.
Have my attention.
All right. Add another artifact to the pile. What do you want?
So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Is it everything you imagined?
Everything and more.
Yeah, but no autographs, okay?
Plums,
I gotta
apples,
say,
pears
it's a
are
relief
done.
being with you.
Cherry I don't touch due to
So many people hear Coe
too
and they
high.
expect me to
Okay.
pull some miracle out of a hat.
Yeah, we got apples
Time has
and
a way
pear
of just
trees around
building on
here. But I got
itself.
2 apple trees in the backyard, but
Solomon was a good man. Great
no
one. even.
apricots or plums.
But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him. I am. And I'm not. Yeah, there was a time, well before Cora, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Cora to... I don't know. Well then, Cora's gonna get a 5-star university education from me. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Coe. He looked out at the stars, and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Hell, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that?
I'm not gonna flirt with you, brother.
You say the damnedest things. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing. I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
Oh my god, I just talked to you. Why didn't you just continue that conversation?
Situation, seriously, hats off to you. When I was growing up, everyone was afraid of terramorphs. How they could seemingly strike anywhere at any time.
9 apple trees, 1 small pear tree. My neighbors have more pears and only 2 apple trees.
So many lives.
Nice, man. It's nice having the option to just walk into the backyard and have some fresh fruit. Cowboy in space? Absolutely cowboy in space.
Given time, that'll be past tense. Because of you.
I got a cowboy hat on too, you just can't see it right now.
That micro would wipe out the terramorphs for good and certain. I mean, the Asylees? It'll take longer, take more hand-holding, and there's no saying the Asylees will fully get the job done. I hope for all our sake you made the right call. When you put it like that, I guess I see your point. The United Colonies. Hell, everyone and everywhere owes you big time. Even if they don't know it.
Alright. See? I got my cowboy hat on too.
I am at your service, Captain.
Alright, what's up, Vladimir? What do you got for me, buddy?
Had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor. Double-check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Got you. Alright. Anybody? Was there somebody else that wanted to talk to me? Andreja, maybe? You want to talk to me? I know she said something to me, but I don't know if she wanted to talk to me or just be polite.
Ah, hello.
No, just being polite.
Yes, of course.
Oh, I got them all.
So, yes. Goodbye.
Alright, we'll see you. Raspberry, a few currant bushes, and strawberry. I've never had a currant. I don't like raspberries either. I don't know what it is about them. I don't mind the flavor of raspberries. I just don't like raspberries themselves. If that makes sense. Like, I don't necessarily mind raspberry flavored things. I just don't like raspberries.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
You can say that again, Mateo. Geek. You're not who I want. Where's Sarah? I don't remember. Sarah? Hello? No, that's Noel. Pretty sure that's Sam Hill's room. Same room. Got it. This is my room.
Hello there, Vasco.
Greetings, Walter Stroud. How may I assist you?
Oh, no, I don't need anything. Just, checking in.
Oh, there she is.
Hmm?
All systems are functioning well within...
I'm more than ready. Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Yes, Walter Stroud.
Is there exoskeleton armor in the game? Not that I'm aware, no. You just get like an outfit you wear when you're not in space, and then you have your spacesuit and helmet and your pack. So that's my space outfit. It's my space helmet and my pack and my armor. And then I got my UC Navy fatigues underneath. And my cowboy hat. Yeah, because, well, the thing, there's mechs in the game, but they're against the law, so. You thought about the Crimson Desert game?
Can I help? I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
I think visually it looks really, really good. But I read an article about it where they're saying there's not much of a story. Like, there is a story, but, like, the story isn't the main focus of the game. It's more of, like, not sandbox, but there's not, like, strict guidelines about how you're supposed to, you know, the story you're supposed to follow. I don't know how excited I am about that.
Last thing I want is to charge you.
I don't know, it looks interesting. I'm not gonna get it when it comes out, but maybe after it's out a little while and they get some of the bugs out of it. Because I mean, every game is launched with bugs. I mean, there's no way around it. And
We're asking everyone to
work
take
the
care
kinks
of any
out.
leeches on their ships. We don't want any terrormals. And here's your new cat. Sure, have at it.
Can I get anything good yet? I need a better reactor. What do you got? 21. That's one more. Take me down. Take that out. That one on. Yeah, exactly. I want to see reviews. I want to see, like, you know, the live version of the game, not the version that people are testing. So we got a B generator on there now, so now we can start upgrading to B level engines, maybe? I don't know. $87 on those. I can get rid of those, maybe. White Dwarf 3000s. How much power? 3? How much power do these have? 2. 10,000 thrust, 87 mass. 15,000 thrust, 96 mass. Huge mass. $334 for one engine. That's huge. Huge mass. Attach. I need some structural pieces. I need to make that work. Doesn't look bad. That's better. Based on what I see, Starfield's not for me. That's alright. It's definitely not for everybody. It got terrible reviews when it first came out, and a lot of people are still not very happy with it. There's a lot of improvement they could do. With everything's the same all the time, and it's definitely just Skyrim in space for most of the game. There's a big update coming out April 7th, though, that should definitely breathe a little life into it, I think. I really enjoy this part of the game. I really, really like designing and building ships. I think it's cool. Some skeleton armor. I mean, there might be a mod for it. There's a ton of mods for this game. I wouldn't be surprised if there wasn't a mod for it. What drive do I have? Grav jump thrust 15 or 16, sorry. Sure we can do better than that. Yeah, like easily do better than that. Ship has unattached modules. Where? Those don't attach to that. That's why. Well, that's not ideal, is it? No, my engines aren't attached to the ship. Well, shoot. How come? How was it attached before? Or was it never attached? No, because I didn't have that error before. Something... Hang on here. I must have had one of these before. Yeah, I must have had this one before, not the other one. That's okay. C? Yeah, I can't do a C. There. Now my ship's back together. As far as like the voicing your own character, that doesn't bother me either. It really doesn't. I think no matter what they do, as far as, you know, making a voice for the character, people are gonna bitch and complain and say it's not right or it's not what they wanted. So I'm okay with them just not having any voice at all, because nobody's ever gonna be happy. This is the shield that I want on there, but I just don't know. Mobility is only 95 with lost mobility. The grab drive must be that much heavier. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, once we take that out. Move that back, move that there. Then what do we do with this? Oh, it's not tall enough. That like that, and then we'll put just need to find a place to put this. That. That back where it was. I don't want that hole there though. Fill that hole with something. That there. Grab drive there. Sweep has unattached modules. Okay, what's... Oh, those were attached to that. That's why that... Okay. Alright, now we're good, but our mobility is trashed. Oh, goodness. Right, that looks really bad. So hoping I can flip it upside down, stack them. Engine's terrible up there. But that looks pretty good. Like, everything's pretty in lines where it needs to be. You just need like another engine or two. That doesn't look bad. Having them on the side out there. Alright, that keeps our mobility at 100. We got a lot more cargo space. We have a bigger shield. We have more hull. We're heavier, but that's alright. Everything else is better. Alright, just
Everything
like that.
looks good here.
Level
I'll
up
be
our
at my
starship design. Look at that, she's a beaut.
Lift off when you are, Captain.
Okay. It's kind of clunky looking, but it's not bad. It's not bad. I mean, it's not like my final design by any means. Because unfortunately, we just don't have that's not gonna work at all, is it? Yeah, it's not gonna work at all. I didn't realize it'd be so... I don't know what I expected to happen there. I don't know. That was not a good thinking. I haven't built a ship in a while. I don't know. That was not good. That was really dumb what I just did. Nothing that can't be fixed.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Nothing that can't be fixed, but still pretty dumb. I'm trying to make it too good for the level of stuff that I have. What do you have?
Here, I have something for you.
What is it?
You're welcome. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know. I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. It's been a while. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
Spice seed. I think I need that for.
Got anything you need to
I need
offload?
it for, like,
and here's your new cat.
cooking.
Sure.
All right, we're
How
going
about
back to modify the ship. Sorry, I made really bad decisions here. Mostly with this shield. The shield's gotta go. I think if we change the shield back to kind of normal, we'll be all right. But what's the max power on this? 12. Yeah, I need something like 2 or 3. Alright, with the engines too, like we don't have anywhere near enough power to power all these engines. So my mobility is gonna be shit because I'm so heavy. Oh, this is going poorly. Not happy about it. But what are you gonna do? Mobility's low, but I don't know, it's what it is, man. It is what it is.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth.
I can't get a bigger reactor. That's the biggest problem. If I had a bigger reactor, we'd be better off. I have a lot more flexibility with my power, but I don't.
When you're ready to launch.
So I'm not high enough level. Talk with Sarah. Why is that my active mission?
We should have a talk when you have the time, of course.
I'm getting up right now, Sarah. One step ahead of you.
Yes? I wanted to talk to you, but honestly, I don't know where to begin.
Oh, man.
The Starborn's technology
You madly
is
in love with me?
simply astonishing. It's just almost too much to process. Yes, I suppose I am. But you can hardly blame me, can you? You do understand the significance of this encounter, don't you? This is humankind's first contact with what I believe is an alien race. A race with technology that could be far superior to our own. Oh, we could learn so much from them. The way they behaved, I'd say that's not very likely. If we are to learn anything from the Starborn, we're going to have to take the initiative ourselves. I wouldn't say I was afraid. More like approaching the situation with caution. Can't be a coincidence that these Starborn suddenly appeared after your experience at that temple. We know they're here to lay claim to the artifacts, but what's their true motivation? What aren't they telling us? It's very disturbing, especially with all of that cutting-edge technology at their disposal. Damn. Oh, if only we knew more about the Starborn. What their species is like, where they're from, how they're able to speak our language. I feel like a cadet on my very first day aboard a spaceship. My mind is absolutely swimming with questions. No, not time travelers. I don't think the science is there to support that theory. Their name alone, Starborn. There's some type of hidden meaning there. Something that feels very old, perhaps even ancient. Whatever the case may be, I can assure you that Constellation intends to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm not really sure. Scientifically speaking, we're all born from the stars. Most of the chemical components of our body, carbon, oxygen, sulfur, are exactly the same as those manufactured by internal stellar reactions. Now, ask someone like Matteo the same question, and he'd probably give a more theological answer. But hey, it's all a guessing game anyway. Exactly. We must use all of the tools at our disposal to learn more about the Starborn and their connection to the artifacts. I'm grateful you feel that way. And don't worry, I promise to be careful. You know, it's funny. When I was a little girl, I'd lay on the ground and stare up at the stars. I was absolutely convinced they held a secret. I'd remain there for hours in silence, eyes closed, listening, waiting for the secret to be whispered in my ear. This encounter with the Starborn is that moment to me. The stars are finally whispering, and I need to hear what they have to say.
Oh, time to drop some flirt on her. Boom.
Although I'm flattered that you think of me that way, there's a time and a place for that sort of talk. This is definitely not one of them. Well then, I've certainly wasted enough of your valuable time. Just do be careful if you cross paths with these Starborn in the future. I wouldn't want to lose one of the most valuable members of Constellation.
Okay. You sly fox. Artifacts, what's this one? That's a temple. Let's go here. It's not great, but what are you gonna do? Forgotten Mech Graveyard. Wait, what? Did I not jump to the right place, or what? Oh, I'm at the right place. Why is it telling me to go over to Indom? I'm not sure what just happened.
Spacesuit. One serious puncture, and you're done.
I guess we could just walk. It's right here. This guy's running all the way out here to try and knife me. How'd that go for you? Not the right gun for that maneuver. Oh, from New Zealand. What's up, buddy? Evan Mabley. Mabley? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Oh, that's not good. It's frustrating when you get stuck in a mantle and you could have easily just flown over top of it. I wonder what Sarah's doing during that fight.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Why don't you have your spacesuit on? You were just bitching at me about one puncture and you're dead, but you don't even have a spacesuit on? Come on, Sarah. I feel like you find those little square magnets everywhere. Okay, let's leave that alone. Yeah, that's huge news for you guys. Coming out on PlayStation, and then along with the big update. I'm looking forward to the big update. That's why I'm playing through it now. I was messing around with some mods and unfortunately lost my main save. And I'm really looking forward. Well, like right now I'm playing through to try and get a save that's ready for all the new content. Button for the door, it is. My the save that I lost, that was like new game plus I don't remember how many times, 4 or 5. Pretty unfortunate losing it, but nothing I can't get back. Just all that time spent, but you know, beyond that, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, the loot doesn't really mean anything because there's nothing you can't get again. Yeah, this is PC. Yep, I play all my games on PC. You sound so accomplished, Sarah, like you did anything to help. Any tips for new players? Don't be afraid to just play whatever. Like there's no wrong way to play. It's, I don't know, I'm sure you played Skyrim or Fallout or any other Bethesda games, but you can make just about any build work. I mean, the talent tree, I'm sure there's definitely some that are more important than others. But just play however you want to play. You know, if you want to be sneaky, be sneaky. If you want to be like a melee build, there's tons of melee weapons in the game. You know, there's all kinds of different weapons. There's all kinds of different play styles. I mean, it's experiment for sure with all the different builds that are out there, you know. And do side missions. There's a lot of really good, like really long side missions outside of the main story.
Well, I suppose I'm not going to need it anymore. They're coming! Look at
that guy. I've been shooting that guy and he just charged me with a knife. That's weird. It just froze up. I still can't wait. I'm such a sci-fi fan and Bethesda fan. Yeah, I mean it's a great game. It got terrible reviews when it first came out, and people were just generally unhappy with the game, but I think it's a great game. I really like build ships. I know it's nothing that's even a big part of the game. I mean, it is. Obviously, your own ship and what you do with it is a big part of the game, but I really enjoy building ships.
Perhaps we should investigate that control center on the far side of the bridge.
Push the base building. You know what? That's something I never got into. All the hours that I have in this game, and I've never built like a serious outpost. I know that I'm definitely missing out. It doesn't really interest me.
Oh, I'm hit.
But it's not hurting me either by not having one, you know what I mean? But yeah, people can build some crazy stuff. I've seen a lot of stuff as far as the outposts go, and it's pretty amazing what some people can pull off. And they make a ton of money, ton of XP. UC Marine? What the hell's a Marine doing here? That's weird. Fallout. Yeah, same. Like I did like the basic stuff that they have you do was like a tutorial for it, but I didn't really do much past that. I don't know, like I said, never really held my interest. Where are we going here? Definitely missing something here. Which way are we supposed to be going? There we go. Yeah, that is true. There's a lot of parallels for No Man's Sky. I played No Man's Sky for a little while too. I couldn't get into it. There's not enough to do. Wait, what? What was that?
It's like you tapped into the universe itself.
The hell? I think with that update they have coming out, they definitely took some ideas from No Man's Sky with the free lanes and being able to get up and move around in your ship. Do you have magic abilities? Kind of. You have powers you get. You just have to. There's temples you can go to, and I can show you one here in a minute. They're just like Skyrim shouts. Like how you get the dragon shouts, how you have to go to like to get the runes and stuff and read the runes, and then you learn new shouts, and they're just random abilities that you can get. They're random which ones you get. Like this one's personal atmosphere, oxygen pure and clean, brought forth from the to breathe deep and counteract harmful carbon dioxide. Anti-gravity field, generate a localized field of intense low gravity and behold a planet's true power. Sense star stuff. Bind yourself to the particles of creation, sensing the life force of any human, alien, or starborn. And then gravity wave. Gravity wave is what I use to knock that guy down. Emit a gravitational force strong enough to propel almost anything or anyone. So I knocked that guy down so he couldn't shoot me. And then I could just sit there and shoot him while he was laying on the ground. Okay, so this is like the main story right here is these artifacts. The artifact right there, it's buried in the rock. I got a mine around it to dig it out. It's a mining laser is what I'm using right now. Should be able to mine that. I don't know if I got enough of it off there. Can I grab it? Alright. So, and then whenever you pick up an artifact, you get a cutscene. That happens every time you pick up an artifact. You go on that little cutscene. You can swap between them if you have. Yes. So those are just the ones I've unlocked so far. You'll fill that whole. Like you can see all these little dots. Each one of these little dots is a power that I haven't found yet. So there's a lot of them.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
What? We just talked, Sarah. Okay, don't need those tissues. Yes.
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera.
Okay.
When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
Can you get over encumbered? Yes.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts? Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails. True. But hey, how else would you describe it? The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery. Is there? After spending years gathering data about the artifacts, you'd think I'd have all the answers.
You'd think.
Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be, oh, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this. I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together.
Hey, no problem, man.
It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Appreciate you stopping in. Oh, this is the... Here's how you level up. There's different trees. No, they're not even trees. They're just like levels. Like level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4. And each time you pick something to level up, there's a challenge you have to do. Like I just leveled up my medicine to rank 2. So now I have to use 50 healing items while wounded. And then once I get that challenge done, I can spend another skill point to level it up to rank 3. It's like that. That's how all of them work. Each one has a different challenge. But you can like level up your weightlifting, so that way you can carry more. There's all kinds. There's so many different things you can level up. It all depends on how you want to build your character, you know? There's so many different things you can level up, though. Like, if you want to design good ships, you gotta level up tech to get, like, piloting, starship design. I don't think you need starship engineering. You might need starship engineering, but I don't think you do. It's been a long time since I was, like, fully leveled up, so... But, like, science is good for... building outposts and for upgrading items. Weapons are pretty straightforward. Social, there's a lot of like commerce for like buying and selling things, persuasion, stealing, intimidation, diplomacy, deception. That's good for smuggling if you want to be a smuggler. All kinds of different things.
Nicely done.
Hey, Merzabek. Sorry, but I missed your message on that side. Hope you're doing well, man. What's going on? Why is it a slideshow? There we go. It's weird. Golly. Oh, that's level 20 shit. Should have been killing that guy first. That's just been chewing me up. Sheesh. Just about died there, boys. Crazy. Yeesh. That was a lot closer than I've been to dying in oil out in space. Bitsy. That was Bitsy. I'm good. We got shit to do.
Funny how people complain about wearing their suits on field expeditions. To me, it's like a suit of skin.
Huh. Was not expecting that not to be any ground right here. That's weird.
Definitely a shortcut there.
What is happening? Where am I? I don't know what's happening. I got lung damage somehow. I don't know what's over there that I fell into. Oh, we fell right into that. Inaccessible. So much for that.
It's incredible that living things can adapt to survive.
Alright, we need to fix whatever happened to our lungs. I got one left. Alright, anything else wrong with us? Extreme ambient heat, extreme solar radiation. And
exposure to this high temperature.
Scavenger burrows. All right. Pirates. What the heck are pirates doing here? R.I.P. Aluminum deposits. Showing up, there's something there, but there's nothing there. I bet there's another Starborn here. All right, Sarah, I got it. Just gonna stay in the trunk. Hey, wow, this is a weird ass cave situation. I don't know what. I feel like there's a lot more to this cave that I'm not gonna explore. Sometimes, man, just let yourself fall to the ground. You don't have to mantle on everything. What was that? Somebody else named? Oh my god.
Excuse me.
What the hell is that?
Howdy. Looking to buy? Sure does. His full name is Groneveld Hubble von Houten III, but I call him Grumble for short. He's a grumpy old lizard, so the name fits, but he's also family. Domesticated and docile, but that don't mean I can bring him just anywhere. There's laws against this sort of thing. Half of them don't make no sense, but they're still laws, and you'd be a fool not to follow them. He was Ma's pet. She found him back when he was still yolking the egg. Saved him from poachers, pardon the pun. But Ma didn't stop there. She hatched him, fed him, and raised him from a wee little babe to the big, grumpy boy he is now. When she passed, she left me two things. Her ship and her pet. So long as I have him by my side, I feel like she's right there with me. Besides selling you stuff, I'm just taking him on a little walk so he can stretch out his little feet. He don't do so well on the ship. He may have 6 eyes, but he's blonder than a bat in a rock concert. Less is more, I guess. Anyway, as soon as he gets on board, he just starts running into things. Bumping crates, banging knees, pushing buttons. He uses his tongue to navigate more than anything, so if he licks your boot, he don't mean nothing by it. That's just his way of getting from A to B. Here you go.
Anything good? Ammo. What am I looking for? Want anything I got? Don't have hardly any money though. All right then. What have we seen here? How the other ship land? Nice job, Sarah. Made it over here just in time to run back. Nice. So I got that done. Next talent point, I can level up my carrying capacity. Nice. All right. Add artifacts to a collection. 10-4 driver.
Good to be home.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters
Where we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Exactly. When the universe presents us with a threat, we can't afford to run away. We need to stay in the fight.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands. Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
Nice. Hey, you leveled up.
I know. As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then. See you later.
I'd like to talk to you about something when you have the chance.
Talking to you right now.
You're doing Constellation. Take note. Everyone here is worth learning from. Yes, even the kid. Not my first time in a hostile negotiation, as you well know. Admittedly, I usually know more about who I'm facing off against. I'm very interested in what Noel can learn from the scans. The technology on that ship was impressive, to say the least. If there's a chance, we could learn enough to duplicate some of it. I got to where I am by taking advantage of opportunities, no matter where I find them. Might as well make the most of this crazy situation. Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. There's certainly precedent, isn't there? We've been operating for a while now on the fringes of what we, humans, know and understand. Why rule anything out? I just think we should be open-minded. Keep everything on the table. I did say it was a metaphor, didn't I? Never meant it to be taken completely literally, but you never know. Maybe they appeared in a form we're familiar with. It's the argument I have with Walter every other week. Science and reason have their place, but so does faith. We have all of them at our disposal, and I don't for 1 second believe they're mutually exclusive. You're doing great out there.
Thanks, Chief.
Constellation Star Station LO-868. Welcome aboard.
My attention's glue is on the station monitors.
Let's tighten this equipment down. Just grab a wrench. Should be quick.
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there? Help Vladimir code up this system the first time. Now, how did this work again? Now that is some fine teamwork. Perfect. Should really help whenever we need to send data back and forth from the lodge.
Hey, you mind helping me weld up some of these panels?
You weld the panel shut, but something behind it begins smoking.
Well, can't win them all, I guess.
I didn't do it.
Well, that's supposed to happen.
Yeah, well, can't trust him.
Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the writ of the righteous. Keeps me young. You color the wrong wires. Station showing red. Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
I won't leave you hanging, Vladimir. Cora and I can stay with you until the eye is back to 100%.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
I don't know about you, but a fella can do a lot worse than Constellation.
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection. Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one. Left the life of a jack-of-bones behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Sarah with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready. Catch a smile out there.
Okay.
Time to move.
Our captain is not taking visitors. No one uninvited boards the scow. Captain's orders. The captain does love flatterers. No sales right now. Yeah, I hope so.
Not a fan of this one because I don't like being sneaky. I don't have any talents in it, so it doesn't come very easily for my character, you know? Definitely more of a brute force kind of guy.
Who let you on board? But Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection. Oh God, the captain's gonna love you. Just what I need.
Michael, that styrofoam cup is right in front of me,
I
so I
trust
can't
I'm
see the guy
invited
talking
to
to
the
me.
party as well.
Go on, then. Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. You'll just waste your money.
This is a fucking dump. Fancy paint you got on there, buddy. Nope, let's not do that. How am I supposed to go?
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement, the penultimate panopticon of prosperity. Ha ha ha!
Talk to Petra.
I wasn't aware we had the visitors. Waddick, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care they have scorch marks on them anyway. Oh, flattery, huh? My favorite pastime, huh? Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. Ah, but my jealous heart knows no bounds. I want to keep it all to myself. Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make. Oh, you do have a point. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Oh, perhaps you're right. What good is a collection no one else sees? Ah, very well. What's a quick look going to hurt, huh? I know.
You know,
people look at me and say,
if it were up to me,
your whole
we
ship
wouldn't
is a
let people
testament
on
of
the ship
splendor.
we haven't
Why
vetted
do you
personally.
need a special vault? Well, all I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is painful. But that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks. And of course, there was the time I accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the star yard for repairs. And now, the moment itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment. Why, yes, he did. Oh, no. No, no, no. I can't. This one is mine. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off. I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy.
We're not taking anything, unless you make things unreasonable for us.
I'm afraid not. I'm easy in all things, except my collection. Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection and my crew of hired cutthroats is enough to stop you. Go ahead. Make a move for the artifact. Let's see what happens.
You've done an admirable job of trying to keep your cool, but I'm afraid the captain isn't going to listen to reason.
I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
You left us with little choice.
Ah! I see it now. You're in love with the artifact, just as I am. Oh, a cruel fate brings two people of the same kind together. Go then. Leave my ship with your heart's desire. But the United Colonies will know of your descent into petty piracy. C'est la guerre.
Speak French. Alright, so I got a bounty with United Colonies, so I need to go to Aquila. I think. I should be able to go to Aquila and pay off my bounty. What the hell? That guy pulled a gun on me. I was trying to follow the captain guy because I'm not really sure the way out of here.
So what? Just gonna let you loot the ship?
Be dramatic, I'm not looting the ship. Don't be dramatic.
Just give the word and...
That's the first time I've ever done it that way. Usually I go in there and just kill everyone. I just said I got a bounty there. I can't go there. Just said that. I don't know if the Star Yard will have one or not. Bounty board. I don't know. I could have gone to Neon too. The Neon's even farther. I didn't mean to turn that on. I just fat fingered tab. Calm down.
Unknown vessel, welcome to Stroud Eklund. You are cleared to board.
Yeah, then why is it red? Clear the board. Why is it red? Am I gonna get attacked as soon as I come out here?
I'm Walter Stroud, and on behalf of Stroud Eklund,
Let me know if you have any problems.
I guess they don't have one.
creating revolutionary new starships.
I can't decide which model to get.
Habershaw's in the showroom if you're ready to buy.
I got a mission board, but not a bounty board. Come on, man.
It's time you try a Stroud
Where else can we go? Oh, the Wolf's Den? Whatever it's called, the Den. We even go to Aquila, it's not a big deal. I'm sure I can find a bounty board in here somewhere. Probably in the rock, I imagine.
I heard that the walls of Aquila City were built to prevent nocturnal predators from overrunning the place.
Well, you heard right.
Aquila City's always helping.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic.
My brother-in-law just got back from 2 weeks in Paradiso. Place looked amazing, but if I have to live one more vacation...
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird, though. I guess I'm not used to having to tube out.
Ever tried to rob the place in broad daylight?
Seems that way.
Restart mission board with no bounty board. What is going on here?
There could still be a setback, and I need to be close at hand.
Am I looking in the wrong spot? I mean, I know where else there's one. Go right to the source, huh? Trackers Alliance.
Kind of weird reaching out to them instead of the other way around, isn't it? Pretty convinced.
Roach?
I know, I trust you, but the record streak, I'm only one away. Again.
Roach!
Know what happened the last time I was paired up? I don't want it.
Roach!
This new one to... What?
Our new potential recruit. He's
standing right here. Yeah, I said I know. I'm aware of his presence, have been since he walked in the door. I said what I said. I stand by it. And rookie, don't you dare let me down.
Let us
Got a
talk.
lot to prove around here.
A nod to the stars that align our paths. You're prompt. Good trait for a tracker. Anyhow, we can talk about punctuality or we can get down to business. I am Agent Number 1, or No One, if you prefer. It seems you've decided to entertain our offer. Good. A drop of enthusiasm can create an ocean of success. Remember that. However, it is not as simple as accepting and taking an oath. You must be tested in the field and face a true challenge before taking up the mantle of tracker. Do you have any questions before we proceed? The mission boards are merely a tool we use to expand our reach to freelancers who either do not have the capabilities or the desire to work with the Trackers Alliance in a more official capacity. To put it simply, those bounties are trifles compared to what official trackers deal with. They're lower risk, lower reward. Excellent. Before we accept you as an official tracker, you'll need to demonstrate competency in the field. To that end, I would like you to first accept the available bounty on the wanted display on the nearby wall, then report back to me.
You ever want to learn from the best? I'm your guy.
The hunt continues. I hope you fare well. Good. You have your mission. Once you are a tracker, you may not get a briefing like this for your missions. You'll be expected to handle them by yourself. Excellent. I knew you could. The target for this mission is admittedly one of our toughest. Not because of how dangerous he is, but because of how often he has evaded us in the past. His name is Hannibal Eutropio. He's wanted for 94 counts of spaceship grand theft. We have reason to believe he runs a chop shop somewhere out in the fringes, but we do not know where. Luckily, we have intel that one of his associates, Adrastos Dakota, is currently here in Aquila City. For your first mission, you were assigned a partner, Roach. He will have more information. Speak with him.
Roach is one of our best trackers. You would do well to learn from his techniques. I wish you the best of luck. Leave no quarter. Show no mercy.
Just wanted to get inside to use the bounty board to clear my own bounty, but it's not gonna happen. So. Where else would there be one? Oh, I'm just gonna Google it, I guess.
You heard of the Elios retreat? Supposed to be some new age healing center for reforming criminals or whatever. Going up in Ixel too. I'm not holding my breath.
Hey, look at that. Just like that, I'm not a pirate anymore.
Hello.
Word to the wise, avoid the stress.
Is the door broken? Fine, I'll go in this way.
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in! The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge.
Ocean. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over. I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
Vladimir's right. We need to fortify our position before that Starborn storms in. We move out once the artifacts are ready for transport.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
I understand if you want to go, but I need you here. Please, I don't know what's going to happen once that Starborn shows up.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking!
Everyone, find a place to take cover.
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
Just don't stand out in the open, Walter.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here. Walter! Are you all right?
Hello?
I'm almost dying! Mr. Grey, protect the
Come on, Noel. We're out as soon as she's ready.
Everyone, follow me. There's an old escape tunnel to the well district. Come on! Get to the ship!
What do I have on me? Oh, run. Perfect. You're both not gonna fit through the door at the same time. Go. What's going on down here?
Let's try this!
sir.
If you're looking for a tracker, you've come to the right place. It's not
Something I can help you with?
Save your life.
Why can't I get on my ship?
We need to get to the eye. Help the others. What if that Starborn is still alive? We have to risk it. To be dying fair.
What are you going to do with the armillary now?
All right, thanks, buddy.
I was merely taking the shortest path to my destination. But now, I think I'll just kick back, enjoy the long road.
Not sure why UC's hostile to me, but that's how she goes, I guess.
In case you didn't notice, I have a way of getting around unseen. Although I'll admit, retreat isn't a humiliation I've had to endure in some time. You should be proud. There's a greater purpose to all this. You might have a larger role than I realized. Mistake on my part. Keep collecting the artifacts. We'll meet again. Maybe you'll glimpse the unity at...
$15,000 bounty? Why? Oh my god. Oh, that's pretty dumb. Can't go to the eye when I'm under attack by everything in the whole system. This is a fun game. Having to go out and keep resetting my bounty all the time. 15,000 no less. Definitely can't wait for that to come out of the old wallet. I'm not even sure why though. Like, stupid.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
Neat. 16,000 credits gone. Ugh. I was almost at 250. 250,000. Almost. Oh well. It's just credits, right? We can always get more. Unrestrained vengeance. Oops. I mean to hit that at like 700 miles an hour. Whatever fast I was going. Probably not 700. Alright, 500 or 600. Well, R.I.P. Sam Coe.
Dad, come on. You have
Sam.
to keep your eyes open.
Sam, can you hear me? It's Sarah. Sam. Cora will be fine. Okay, Sam?
I loot his body.
We won't let anything happen to her.
Dad! Dad, get up! Get up! Please? Go away! I told him you were coming. He just had to hold on a little longer. I hate you!
Okay.
Leave me alone!
Alright, we'll see you. I can't loot him. I was hoping I could loot the hat at least.
Okay, I admit, my famous personality wasn't so much help with this one. I don't think I'm going anywhere for a bit. Give the meds some time to kick in. You go ahead.
He came out of nowhere. Thank you. I don't think I can move right away. But I'll make it. Go on.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting. No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness. Where's Sam? Oh.
Go away!
Oh man. I
We
had
need
no
to
problem
talk
throwing
locks
that
and
kid out of the
bolts.
airlock.
Lodge and the Eye are not secure. Just means he's playing the waiting man's game. He'll be back once we've done all the work of collecting the other pieces.
Hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High-populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain. Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
Alright, well, I mean, I knew that was coming, but I didn't want to say anything to you guys. Anybody's watching, get the big shock. I knew it was coming. You can change who actually dies. It's whatever follower you have the highest, what's the word for it? Like the highest relationship with. And I had already done a couple missions with Sam Coe, and yeah, so he was on top of the list. He got to go this time. In the past, it's been Barrett, it's been other people, but yep, R.I.P. You can't stop it from happening. So all you can do is just keep collecting artifacts.
Constellation has lost people before, but not like this.
What's wrong with your eyes? Are you high as fuck right now? Is that how you're coping with Sam's loss, by being a drug addict, Sarah? Holy shit, get it together. I'm still curious how I got that $15,000 bounty on me. I mean, I'm guessing that a UC security may have been hit by a round when I was shooting, or maybe when I threw a grenade it hit somebody, I don't know. Like they use the same changes to the port for this as when the attacked by terramorphs.
We'll get through this together.
Together. Oh. Still think I should have been able to loot his body. I wanted his hat. Oh well. Sam Coe's belongings have been moved to the lodge basement. Ooh, does that mean I can loot it? Sam's outfit, Explorer, Adventure hat. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I can just replace Sam Coe. Or brother. It's the same hat I already have on. What? No, it's not. It's got the little teal pieces. My hat doesn't have that. But yeah, look at that. That's not going to be weird for Cora, right? If I'm just wearing her dead dad's clothes.
Constellation has suffered losses before, although none quite so violently.
How the new duds look, guys? You like them? Look at this jacket. Fits me like a glove.
But I think I have something.
Even though we weren't even the same size.
Serious.
Look at how cool I look, guys. You like it? No? Okay.
If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
There's no harm in gathering more information. A visit to the Sanctum might actually be quite enlightening.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
Look at that. Advanced Constellation Pack added 13,000 bucks. So I almost got that bounty back. That was 16.5. Oh shit. Oh, this. What did I get? Advanced Constellation Pack. Man, that's pretty good. It's way better than the one I got. Well, it would be if it had like extra bonus stuff down here like this one does. It doesn't. Alright. Discuss the plan. Oh, I don't want to do that. How can I have two tracked at one time? Alright. We've been on for 8 hours. This seems like a,
I've been lost in thought for a bit.
good place to stop.
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of continued
To
trauma.
think the lodge turned into a battlefield.
Just think. All right.
If you need time away from here, I'll understand. Whatever you think is best.
Okay. We're gonna sit here on the fancy sofa. All right. Like I said, that's gonna do it for today. We've been on 8 hours. I'm tired. It's 4:07 a.m. I should probably go get some sleep. But yeah, I'm out of here. So again, thank you everybody for hanging out this long. If anybody's still here. Haven't anybody in chat for quite a while, but that's all right. All right. I don't always expect people to be here at odd times, so. All right. Christopher Morin, thank you very much for the super chats, man. Means a lot. Rain, double for you, buddy. Triple for you. You had 3 super chats in the last 3 days, man. Unbelievable support from Rain. Rain1989. You guys like what's the name of that game? Arc Raiders. Rain is your guy. Go check him out. Give him a follow. Not follow, but give a like, give him a sub. If you catch him live, he streams just about every day, just like I do. So he can definitely use just as much support as he has given me. So doing all I can to send anybody his way. Game saved. All right, game is saved. Yeah, so we'll pick it up tomorrow sometime, I'm sure. I don't know what we're gonna do first, but it'll probably be American Truck Simulator or maybe Helldivers or something. I don't know. We'll see. But I'll be here tomorrow. And I will talk to you guys then. So again, thank you, Christopher Moore. Thank you to Rain. Huge thank you to Rain and Christopher Moore.
Thank you very, very much.
Definitely appreciate all the support, you guys. So I will catch you guys next time. So again, thank you for all the likes, all the comments. I don't know. I think we got a sub today. Sure, how many we got? Just one, I think. Yeah, just one. That's okay. More than 0. We'll take it. We didn't lose any, so always a bonus not losing any. So I will. I'll catch you guys next time though. So again, thank you. Can you even see me? I turned the light off because it's bright in my face. I need to figure something out. It's on its lowest setting, but I feel like it's too bright a little bit sometimes. I don't know. Maybe I need to put it in different spots so it's not so much right in front of me. But I don't want to cast shadows either. You know what I mean? It's tough to find the right lighting sometimes. So again, I'm gonna mumble because I'm not mumble, but babble because I'm tired. So okay. Again, thank you for everything, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. So, well, tonight. But again, thank you. Peace.